All right, we are in, guys. We are in. It's taking a second for everything to load. I don't know, everything would seem to be loading really slow. It might have been because I just rebooted the computer and everything is starting to load. But we are in now. And welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and load instead of continue. Oh, okay. So I got all my followers back. I got Lydia back. And I have Jordis. So what we're going to do is we're going to quest with Jordis and Lydia and Celestine or Candy. We got Lydia here wearing a mixture of samurai gloves and there's Jordis over here. She's wearing the gold, and then Candy is wearing the Ordic or whatever it's called. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull a book. One that I haven't read yet. There's one called Kill Before Getting Killed or something like that. Killing Before You're Killed. Yeah, let's read that one. And then we'll go clear out some quests. It's 1 a.m., so I'll probably get some sleep first. I keep seeing somebody walking around back there, but I could be wrong. Okay, so inventory. Killing. Alright, so this is the start of the stream. As you might know, if you've been following along with this stream, I like to start off by reading a book leading into the lore. It not only helps you guys, but it helps me as well learn a little bit about the lore of Skyrim, because I don't know everything. I know very little, actually. I've only played this game truly once before, and I think I only made it to about level 20 or so. Okay, so here we go. Killing Before You're Killed by Eduardo Corvus. I've seen many a man rush headlong into battle only to have their life cut short in an instant. I've been a trainer of the warrior arts for many spans, cut from the cloth of the great lineage of knights, blades, and even a distant sellsword or two. It's with this knowledge that I'll try to pen a brief treatise on the subtle art of war. Not magefire, not archery or criminal throat-slitting, but war. Man on man, with nothing but a fine bit of steel between them. Okay. The first thing you'll need to learn is how to block. The best way not to get killed is not to let the other man hit you. Use a shield. Use it well. Now, you'll get tired from this. You may even get a little hurt. But a blocked blow is much better than a landed one. Over time, you'll get better, occasionally shrugging off even the mightiest of hits. But beware. Your foes, if they're not base cur bandits, will know how to counter you. They'll hit you with everything they've got in order to open you up and keep on hitting. So watch for these powerful attacks. While it's still better to absorb the impact with a 1/4 inch of steel, it's best to try to just step out of the way. Remember, against spells, your blocking is useless until you're trained. So get up on mages quickly and let them eat steel. Deserves them right for using a witch weapon. Hey, I'm with this guy. You can also block without a shield as well. Just cross that blow with your sword. Though this isn't nearly as effective. And if you decide you're fancy and want to wield 2 blades, you can't block at all. So don't even try. Without both hands on the hilt, you just won't have the strength to counter blows. But with a weapon in each hand, you are much more likely to take your opponent down quickly. The best defense, some say. To wield the blade, there are some fundamentals. Quick strikes are always good, but can be repelled, so watch for your opponent's own defensive postures. Wait for an opening, or create one with your own heavy attacks. Hammers hit hardest, but are slow. Same with maces and all blunt weaponry. Axes are a nice middle ground, while swords are the quickest and won't stagger your opponent as effectively with your hard hits. Keep an eye not to get too exhausted. Always try to save a little of your strength to counter blows, or even run. Keep moving during a fight. Man, I feel like I've got a little bit of indigestion. I might have to burp. Okay. Never let yourself get cornered or surrounded. Pick your threats. Weak spellcasters that can hurt you quick are the first things I fell. That's true. If I see a spellcaster casting spells on me, I usually run up to them first. Okay, the shield is not only a defensive tool. Put your shoulder into it and bash your opponent. This sends them flying and opens them up for a quick counter assault. Even better, put extra weight into it and power bash your opponent. If they're small, this will put them on their knees. Bigger opponents cannot be staggered by heavy attacks. Only the power bash will really knock them around and create openings for you to exploit. So again, block, counter, bash. Hit them when they're down. They'll show no mercy, so why should you? Battle is about the offense, about catching your foe early and never relenting. Keep moving. Keep swinging. If you consider yourself overly powerful, pick up a 2-handed weapon and see your foes fall before you like wheat stalks. They're slow and unwieldy, but they shatter bones and cleave flesh better than anything. The graves are filled with many a mediocre swordsman. If you don't have the stomach for war, try a monk's work. But if you do travel the path of the warrior, learn the basics and keep your head firmly planted on your shoulders, or someone's bound to lop it off. Wait, was that the... Okay, hold on. I hit the wrong button, but I just wanted to make sure that was the end. Lop it up. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, good. So, killing before you're killed. Let's see if there's room on that shelf. Nope. I had a feeling. It'll be the first one on this shelf. Boop. Okay. Now, I noticed I had some moonstone or something like that in my inventory. We're going to go ahead and put that away. I don't think I can use this smelter. Yeah, I don't have anything on me that needs to be smelted. Refine. Oh, malachite. Okay, not moonstone. Okay, now I was curious about this night. Yeah, I can't work ebony just yet. So I don't know if it'll even show up on my list. Gotta just take a look at all the stuff that I could craft if I took some time. Oh, what the heck? When did that show up? Imperial Shield 31, okay. Shield's gotta be at least 40 for me to consider it. .38's not. Oh, there we go. Heavy spiked. Spined. Splinted. Okay, I can't read. 43. Heavy splinted. Steel, leather, firewood. That's the kind of shield that I fight with when I fight in the SCA, or at least I used to. I now do the heater shield because I was basically talked into it. But I haven't played in a few years, so. I think I want to make some dwarven circlets for my ladies. Give them all helmets. Yeah, this is all in alphabetical order. That's 46, but I don't want to have anything to do with Titan. Yeah, let's make some circlets if I can. These dwarven... Yeah, elven ones are only 18. They're light. Dwarven plate. No. So 46 dwarven circlet. I need, oh man, I need a bunch of stuff. I need steel. Let's see if I have any steel. Steel is hard to come by. Oh, I got steel. Oh, okay, and I've got... Okay, let's make 2 of these. I think I only need 2 ingots. And I needed iron. I think it said I needed iron. I don't know how many it needed. I think it was 2 maybe. And I think I need straps and garnets. Okay, leather strips and metal ingots, 3 each. So that means I just need 6. And dwarven metal, I keep all the metal over here. Nope, that's ebony. Oh, that's perfect selection right there. Oh, I don't have the garnets or whatever that is that I need. Oh, I can make a lot of stuff. Okay. I think it was garnets. Sapphires. Ooh, I don't know if I have sapphires. Oh. Oh, I got 2. I might get lucky. We're gonna circle it. Oh, I'm only gonna be able to make 1. Okay, I need some sapphires. Let's drop all that stuff off I just picked up.
Still here.
See what you look like with a dwarven circlet on it.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Oh, it's under the hair. You can barely see it.
Let's get going then.
Alright, we are. Let's get going. But I'm gonna go get some sleep. Oh, wow. That took 4 hours of game time to do all that. See, and there's Toccata. She's back.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Oh, do I? I got vampirism. We can't be having that. What did I just do? I just picked up a pot or something where the flowers were in it. Didn't I? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see that. Now, I think I was going to take this elven sword and... Oh, I already did. I put some magic on it. It's fire. 29 burns for 10. This is 33 burns for 10. So I think I'm going to use that more than that. I always make that wrong turn. Okay, so I talked to one of the girls.
It's a fine day with you around.
I know, that's right. I talked to the Bard's College girl, and she told me to go get a flute from somewhere, and I have no idea where that is. The quest was broken, so hopefully it'll show up now. Hopefully by, you know, saving and reloading. We'll see. Another thing, when I changed a couple of settings in my OBS, and now my OBS is completely different. It now shows a manage stream button, which it never had before. And ever since that manage stream button came up and I was able to manage my stream from OBS, it's connected way better, and I haven't dropped as many frames.
I enjoyed the life at the Bard's College, but I didn't enjoy studying there at all.
Speaking of which, thank you. Thank you. That's not the Fangs of Desire. Now, that should be completed because I killed all those guys. Speak to the lady, help her get her flute back. See, both of those are there and they're not out and about. So we'll try once again to complete those, and if those don't work, then we'll go on and do other quests. I was noticing that when I run, my depth of field changes. Notice, see that? Wait, there's Lisette.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
I'm in the process of helping her.
The Imperial...
By getting that guy that just spoke to me to leave her alone. He was treating her like his personal concubine. And then there's her. And I was going to add her to my retinue, but there's no need.
Solitude's harbor is the grandest in all of Skyrim. Thane Briley, what do you have to report about the state of Hafingar's defenses?
The news is the same as it's been for the rest of the Millennium race. Our borders...
It's so good to see you again.
The cost of the guards of our towns...
And you thought I was just a pretty face. Oh, but I will have your blood. I'm just teasing you. Okay, here's how this works. You try to rat me out, and I kill you. Horribly. I have done this dance before, you know.
I'm not going to rat you out.
Sure, I might have some dirt in my past. Still, it's my duty to help protect Skyrim as much as any Nords, don't you think? At least I'll die with a clear conscience. It's only a bit of fun. I've seen Jarls come and go. It all gets so dreary after a while. This town needs something exciting to happen. You look like an adventurous one.
I find the idea of naked vampire girl in a bed adventurous.
Do you? I would be dangerous in bed. What's the harm in just one bite? Oh, if you insist. You do realize there's only one way this can end.
Oh no, we're gonna get naked. You know what that means? I have to blacken out Skyrim so nobody can see. Sorry. I mean, I always have a loincloth on, so, and she's wearing underwear, but it does, get a little, heated. Now I'm going to have to go hit the shrine again because I probably have been bitten. Okay, so now I'm back. But she still has that quest thing.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant. Look, we need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. Of course. It takes a lot of confidence to bed a vampire. We should talk again sometime.
Completed. Okay. I didn't know that was a part of the quest. I had to bid her. Okay. Well,
People to see and places to go, huh? I'll catch up with you later.
And I have reduced
You're
health.
surely
Okay,
capable
we're gonna have
of
to fix
dealing
that.
with the odd highwayman or
I don't
stray
remember
dog.
seeing a...
Trouble on the roads and cities means less commerce. Less commerce means less money and more starving people. And
I don't
that
remember
means
seeing
more
a
crime.
little shrine to anybody in here.
That's only a problem for people who can't afford
So we'll go to the
Hey, wanna play tag?
Temple to the Divines, or whatever they call it. Before this vampirism takes hold.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
How do you feel?
I feel
I
sick.
think you might be sick.
I am sick.
Let us walk in the steps of the Divines.
I feel a sense of
It's gone.
sanity here, being so close to the gods.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
You look troubled.
Days are
Have you
done.
come seeking guidance?
No. I came to get blessed. SK? I don't know what that stands for. SK. Okay. Following the door symbol.
I thought
It's
adventurers
gonna
were
take me
supposed
to
to
Bard's
look tough.
College. It's gonna take me to the girl that's telling me to go get the flute. But I think she might have told me where to go,
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim.
but I can't remember. And it's not a quest location.
All right, let's try something a bit more fun. Go ahead, Ataf.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
That was better, Ataf. Add a bit of emphasis on Ragnar and Red.
Remember, it's your job to deliver these songs, to excite the crowd, draw them in, and they will love you for it.
Ataf keeps making eyes at me.
You should tell him to mind his own business.
Aya, you're so mean. I don't think he means anything by it.
Have it your way, then.
I think Ildi's better than Dean Pantea actually
This time,
knows.
let's try
She
the
just gets
Age of
intimidated when
Aggression.
she's in class and can't
I
sing.
will demonstrate for the class. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. You see, all you need is a bit of spirit, and any song can be made into a classic. It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on... If you
Sorry
ask
to
me, this
interrupt.
damned rebellion can't end soon enough. I had to end my tour of Skyrim's
At this
courts.
point, I hardly see
Today,
how
to
advice would
travel.
improve it. It's flawless.
I'll be the judge of that.
All
Now
right.
back to your practice.
Let's try something a bit more fun.
Our quest didn't
Go
progress.
ahead, Ataf.
Song of Lust and Guile. Speak to her, help her get her flute. Okay, so we got... Ancient Tale. That's a quest. See, find. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to...
Okay, I might have had the wrong quest selected. Looking on the screen for an arrow or a doorway. Oh, yeah, that's me. That doesn't count. Okay. So we'll leave that selected and we'll see if that okay, there's quite a few things that still need to go on in Riften. Maybe we'll do those. That's convinced her to give me my keys, go to the Baldy's house. There's free sketch. I gotta go back down inside there and find him. King of Dampened Spirits, that's in Riften. Okay, let's just go to Riften. We should be able to clear a bunch of quests out. Let's do that.
Riften is a beautiful city. Now, if only it were more orderly.
See, that's Bones' house. I could pick the lock, but there's optional where I can get a key, right?
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Where is that taking me? Hold on.
For all its flaws, Riften is certainly a city of intrigues.
For those of you guys that are interested, I put a list of all the mods that I'm currently using. It took me a minute to type all that out, but I got all the mods listed.
I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in Morphs.
Hey, the Riften docks.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of a face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon, burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Abunshenzell.
But not like this.
You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
Okay, I'll take it.
You must bring it to Umbanshenzell in the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
Unfathomable depths. I don't want to do a fishery. And I gave Lydia a backpack. There she is.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse. Oh, now that can't be good.
Hey, Stuffed Avocado, how you doing, man? No Star Citizen. Is 4.1 out? If 4.1 is off of the PTU, then I'll start replaying some Star Citizen. Right now, I'm staying strictly with Skyrim until 4.1 actually gets released, and then we'll do an alternate. Yeah, basically I'm just waiting for 4.1. Oh, cool. Cool. And plus, I've never actually finished Skyrim. I've only played like the first few levels, first 20 or so.
Excuse me.
Wait, what?
Boley's around somewhere. Oh, now that can't be good. Nah, I don't think so.
What?
With my husband's newfound religion. Oh, now that can't be good.
I guess Persuade didn't work.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I got her key. Thank you. Jordis, I think I'm gonna maybe change your name. Because it doesn't make sense.
It's yours
Sword,
now.
the sword
I
maiden.
won't take it back. I won't.
Because Jordis in ancient Norse means sword.
Ain't no doubt about it. The thief's give us back.
I learned that yesterday. When I was looking her up. It had a translation that said ancient Norse sword. Okay, I'm in their house. I don't want to steal stuff from them. You know, like go through their dress. Okay, there's an arrow right there. Read requested report. Sorry, but your suspicion is likely correct. I've been following what she requested, and I'm fairly certain that she's in extramarital relations with more than one individual within Ripton. I have yet to obtain proof of her adultery, so please do not confront her with this information until I've secured it. Okay. You got a private eye watching her. I don't want to take that. I just want to read it. Nope. You made it this far. This proves you're ready to do the real work. First, you gotta go here. the Gray Fox. Take the forged deed and find a woman named Gisli in Solitude. I think I've walked in. I think I've met Gisli. Maybe not. You'll relieve her of this burden and place the fake in Eriker's house. Okay. Okay, we need to get out of here before we're discovered. Yeah, they've got this play in Skyrim Online. There's a mod for
I'd like to do some shopping here if you'd allow me, my Thane.
what's it called? There's a mod about with a group
I
or
mostly
something.
deal
I don't
with
know.
petty thievery
I don't know
and
how many
drunken
people it
brawls.
is.
Been too long since we've had a
I
good
think you
bandit
have to
raid.
coordinate like when you're gonna log in or something. I don't. It's not like an MMO, right? It's just like a little private server style game. If I wanted to do that, I'd play Elder Scrolls Online. Because I played that for quite a while. I stopped playing because I don't know, it just didn't have the story element. It seemed better than it felt, if that makes sense. Have you played the Arena and OBL Morrow? Okay. Oblivion, I guess is what you meant. I started Elder Scrolls with Daggerfall. I played Daggerfall a bit. I don't know, I got bored with it, to be honest. And then I played Morrowind. A long while, and then I got bored with it. And then I played Oblivion, and I played Oblivion only like not very much. And then I got tired of it. And then when I played Skyrim, I got to about level 20 or so, and then got tired of it. I don't know, it's just something about the games that drew me in. And then I played ESO for a while, and then guess what? I got bored with it. I don't know. I'm a kind of guy that I guess I'm hard to please, or maybe I'm ADD or something where I can't stick with the game till the end. But out of all of them, the ones that I've played, I really like Skyrim. I really did like Skyrim. And I've always wanted to go back and finish my campaign. But I decided just to start over and do basically a fresh stream. One of the reasons why I got frustrated with it, and it wasn't because the game didn't have a good story or it wasn't mechanically a good game. You know, like sword swinging and casting spells and drinking potions. That kind of mechanically is what I'm talking about. It wasn't because of that. It was because I modded my game with, and I didn't know what I was doing, to be honest. I plugged in a bunch of mods that made the game look really good, but then some of them started to have conflicts with each other, and I didn't know how to correct it, and it just kept spiraling out of control. And I patched certain things that I had moved some mods around, and I still could never figure out how to get it fixed. And so I just got I got tired of trying to fix it, and that's why I quit playing. But now that I know a little bit more about how to apply the mods and how they interact with the game and stuff like that, I thought I'd give it a second chance, and that's what I'm doing now. And it's looking great. I've had a couple of problems with the mods, but I knew how to fix them pretty quickly, and so I got them fixed, and we're cruising along. And I think I've gotten pretty close to as far as I got in the last playthrough. I'm right at the apex of where I'm about to go into undiscovered country. I sound like you. Yeah. But early on, there were a bunch of quests that I missed, so those are undiscovered country. And there's still a few more quests that I kind of remember a little bit about. So we're right on the edge of where I'm about to explore some really crazy stuff. There's a new mod coming out. It's called Skyblivion. You've probably heard about it. It's basically playing Oblivion, which it's not a Oblivion and Skyrim are not. It's not like it's a sequel. They're two different games completely. They're in the same universe, in the same world, but they are completely separate. You don't necessarily have the same character, or you don't go from one to the next or anything like that. So someone, I don't remember the company's name, but they have taken Oblivion and they've modded it they ported everything in to a Skyrim engine. So I'm going to be extremely happy because I love the Skyrim engine. I think it works really well. And now I'm going to get to play the Oblivion game as if it was Skyrim. And so I am going to play it. I'm just going to, and that's supposed to come out this year, early this year. So it could be coming out any month now, actually. And I'm super excited for that, actually, to be honest. But I don't know, I don't want to jump from a Skyrim and go directly into I don't want to go from a Skyrim directly into a Skyblivion. Because then I will feel like I have abandoned Skyrim. If that makes
My
sense.
father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died. But
Wow.
the crew of the Red Wings, my family.
I'm looking at the time. It's 4:30. I'm speaking your lingo. Use that going over something nice, man. Was there a Or is there a donation? If so, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Well, what are you guys doing in here? Standing on our knees, huh? Okay. Got it in my bedroom. Okay, so it's early enough in the morning. I already forgot why I'm here. Investigate Erica's house. Erica, I think, is the guy that I don't like. Steal the land deed from Gisley. Investigate Erica's house. Okay, they should be at work, I think. This is the Brinling's house. This is the Blue Palace, I think, right? Erica's house.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right tale.
Okay, I'll mind myself. You know, I'm a Jarl. You have to listen to me, buddy. Now this is it right here, right? Oh, no, this is open. Great, like, welcome in. Not even locked.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Oh, you guys are the merchants.
Welcome to this. Have you met my dear brother Erica? The man's as trustworthy as a Khajiit goldmonger.
Wait, brother? Erica. Oh, he's the Lord, right?
Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Folk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
Oh, thanks. I'll look into that. You have something I want?
Not my problem.
Okay, I'm supposed to steal something from your house. Well, it says investigate the house, right? It doesn't say steal it. It says investigate the house. Steal the land deed from Gisley. Basically steal, that's right. But I don't want to hurt her or anything. And wait, who are you?
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Hey, ladies, keep him occupied.
It's time for you to go. You need to leave.
Persuade or purchase.
You need to leave.
Can I take this? Me too, ladies.
You need to leave.
I'm working on it. Go.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
You
But you can just call me Eric. It would seem so.
You need to leave.
I'd like to buy the 8,000. Nope.
Nah, I don't think so.
To go.
I don't have 8,000. No, I got 800. Maybe I could pickpocket it off of you.
You need to leave.
I'm hidden?
You need to leave. It's time for you to go.
Hey, look over there.
You need to leave.
Check. Look over there.
You need to leave.
Okay, I'm leaving.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
What are you gonna do? You gonna use that knife?
You
on
need
me?
to leave. You need to leave.
I wonder if I had an invisibility potion, if that would work.
You need to leave.
I know I have one, just not on me. Okay,
You
so
need to
I
leave.
can't complete that quest unless I see her on the street or something, and then I'll pickpocket her.
It's time for you to go.
I'm going. Wait, is that her?
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket. Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll get back to that at some point. Let's go ahead and do the King of Cowards. That's the quest that Lydia recommended. You know what? I think we're gonna travel. It's early enough in the morning.
Hello, I'm Gisley. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
I enjoyed the life at the Bard's College, but I didn't enjoy studying there at all.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
The nice, beautiful. The only reason why I'm considering it is because it's a beautiful day. The sun is out. It's a very clear day. I've got a bunch of magic items and stuff I could probably sell, and I could probably get 5,000 or 6,000. 8,000? That's a lot. That's where I get all of, that's where I got that outfit right there, and where I got that outfit right there was right inside there. That's merchants, clothing merchants. Balmore.
Interfering with official form of business.
Okay, okay, okay. I don't want to interfere with your punishing of the innocent. Even though I probably should. I could probably free that dude, but not gonna. Okay, this should be Dragon Bridge. I should, like, get somebody out here to pull these weeds.
Never hurts to get a little respite in a familiar place.
You lost?
This is a pretty epic bridge.
I grew up dueling with my brother on the bridge, and he would always pretend to let me win.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I need to take a couple of screenshots. Because I want some new thumbnails. Okay, there's a road that goes this way. Goes that way. I need to go this way. I think I'll stay on the road this way. Yeah. Oh, okay, well there's a bridge over here, okay. Oh, it looks like something. Okay, where's the sun? Okay. That almost looks like I was in the wrong way. Okay, she turned. Okay. can be released. Selected baseline of NPC empty. Yeah, can I turn it off? Remove base light. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was thinking that Candy's face was lit up too much. I was thinking maybe it was because of my face light. I'm trying to get them all to look almost. Perfect. Okay, got a screenshot. Alright, ladies, let's keep going. There's a wagon up here. A red guard. Merchant's Journal. Balmer. So the Balmer were here. All right, let's keep going. Fishing huts over there. Looks like a Khajiit. Nope, that's an Argodian.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
Is it skooma? What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
No thanks.
Each has their own way.
Skooma dealer. Oh, that's a nice sign. What is that? Barthweston. White Run. Okay. I'm going to Rorikstead. Something to do with assassin that was sent against me. There's a bridge. There's a robber's gorge.
These bandits are vile people.
Wait a second. Why did you guys...
Die, damn you!
Please? Why did you do that to me?
That's all you got?
A healing? Are you a priest?
Come on, Lydia, let's take these guys out.
Come on! Skyrim belongs to the...
I don't plan on being killed by that.
Oh, watch your back.
You won't get away. Enjoy your last breath. You're outmatched. You won't get away.
Oh, there's more.
Do your worst.
Lydia, dang, she's like, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna do this. Fog is starting to roll in.
Mercy!
And Chief. Ooh. That's Dragon Plate. You know it's going to be heavy. Key to Robber's Cave. That's what I'm talking about. All right.
Still here.
I know you are.
Let's get going then.
Chief was...
Huh? Clearing out the bandits will make the world a safer place.
That's what I was talking about. I got a sapphire. I just need one more. Make another. Got an extra key? Take it. Okay, a little sidetrack here. Would never have found this place if I fast traveled. We've got a boat down here. have a necklace of water breathing. Wait. I forgot how to pick a lock. Okay. Heavy splinted kite shield. I was thinking about making one of those. Now I can actually just use it. I can catch some salmon. What?
Somebody help!
Somebody else what?
Someone do something!
About? Okay. Let me check my Blade's superior shield. I'm at 45. Okay, so if I get this heavy splinted kite shield, I could upgrade it and maybe make it worth it. Do I want to give anybody dragon plate? I don't think so. I don't like the look of it.
Help!
I like that look. Okay, so that must be what you guys are talking about. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Ready.
Let's get back on the road. And did you even consider searching these things? Oh well, let's just get back on the road. Lady, you scared me. Oh, okay, cool. This doesn't look like we're going in the right direction, does it? No, we are. We're going the right direction. There's a dragon up ahead. Wow, we got a steep little road here.
End this little game. little guy. You're so much easier to rob.
Okay. I leveled up. These highwaymen. Hanging out at the road intersection. $5 gold, $10 gold, it's still gold. I wonder which dragon it is. I forgot. Once one-handed hits. Ah. That'd be. I need 80 for that. These are all like axes and stuff. That needs 90. Okay, so I need 80. Power attacks with one-handed weapons. Oh, I can do that. But no, I'm going to deflect arrows. How far am I? Well, I'm at level 22 or something like that. And I think the game goes to level 60. So really not that far. Okay, it's landed. I don't know who it's fighting.
Enjoy your last breath. You die this day, dragon.
Wait, I think this is Brooks. I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
You won't get away.
Poison or something? What's going on?
You won't get away.
There's a gate around here somewhere. There.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
them.
Can I get it sold? Backpack. There you are.
I've got your back.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Oh, there's like a little horn or something. That's pretty cool. Carry some bones. Whoops. Wrong ones. Because they weigh like a lot. Bone arrow. Oh, shoot. You could have that. Carry this amber. Fire arrows. Ice arrows. Lightning arrows. Oh, you're starting to get full. My mouse is like super sensitive right now. I think you're good. Now I picked up some armor. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm at 303. How are you guys doing? Okay, we made it. This is Rorikstead. Okay, it's I can't read that. Something in. Frost. Is that frost? Fruit. Frost fruit? Okay. Let's see when I click on the door. Frost
The people
fruit.
here seem
Okay.
kind enough.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Nice. So, Colgar,
There's something you want from me?
Can you
Or is
explain
bothering
this?
stranger? Leave me alone. If there's a plot to kill
They
you,
say
I
you
don't
can
have
see
any
dragons
part in
reach from
it.
every vantage
For
point
all
in
I know,
White
you
Hold,
could have forged
just as
that.
the White Gold Tower is visible everywhere down south.
if my life is at risk, I'm not just gonna leave you be.
Well, I'm not gonna put my life at risk helping you. You're just a stranger to me.
You're putting yourself in danger by not helping me? Look, I just want to know who sent you to meet that assassin.
Like I said, I'm not betraying my associates.
Okay, now that means...
Because I'd like to be left alone. It's that simple. Leave me alone. If there's a plot to kill you, I don't have any part in it. For all I know, you could have forged that. Well, I'm not gonna put my life at risk helping you. You're just a stranger to me.
Right here. Where basically I show him how powerful I am.
Alright. Settle down. I've been working for a warrior named Vanyar Red Tundra. He's trying to build an army of deserters from the Stormcloaks and Imperial Legion. I don't know much else about him. He's always covered from neck to toe in heavy armor and carries a fancy-looking battle axe. Says it's an heirloom. I was supposed to meet him on some old farm in the Eastern Plains. Said he was certain it was abandoned, and he used it to move soldiers through the region. Aha.
Yeah, he did fold pretty quick. Okay, it's 6 p.m., so I think I need to get a room.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Ralky.
I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
That's cool.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All right. Is the bed going to be big enough for 4 of us? Well,
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
That's cool. Nope, there's nothing else I need. Lydia, get out of his way. Let him out. Yes, I went to bed early. It's 2 a.m.
Father, how old were you when you left home?
I know where this is going, son.
I don't want to have
many a time. The world is a dangerous place. You're much safer here at the farm with me.
But I don't want to be
I'm
safe.
listening first.
I'm not afraid of the
I got
dangers
something
out
to say
there.
about Baldur's Gate.
The only thing I'm afraid of is wasting my life on this farm.
Yes, that's your mother's side of the family talking. Just stay on for one more season. That's all I ask.
Okay. Baldur's Gate. About a year and a half ago, I made it my mission not to have anything to do with Dungeons and Dragons.
Glad to see the other villages in this realm are doing fine.
I was noticing that it took me a while. It was eating at me for years. Ever since I started replaying D&D 5th edition, there was something that started to eat at me, and it started to corrupt my soul. And I'm being genuine here. I'm trying not to be hyperbolic, but my soul actually hurt whenever I played Dungeons and Dragons. And I played a lot of different campaigns, a lot of different modules.
This humble hamlet reminds me of
but
home.
there were these little things in the game, just little subtle messages and subtle ideology and subtle messaging that started to eat at me. It started to and I just pushed it to the side, saying it was me being a little too sensitive, or it was me looking into something that's not really there, or something like that. But it got to the point where I really had to sit back
Good day,
and
Lansky. I saw some nice dresses
think,
here at
is
the
it
girls'
me
shop.
or is it the
Happy to purchase them if
is
you
it the writing? Because
We don't need your
it's a
charity,
role-playing game, right?
Brett.
Role-playing games are.
My
I'm
girls
playing a
deserve
role-playing game right
something
now.
nice that'll be
It's
their father
it's
who
what you
buys
make of
it.
it, right? But when the author of the books, the company willing to publish certain messages or certain ideology in their games, and they're pushing a specific narrative onto their players, that's where I draw the line. And this, you might be offended by what I'm about to say, but it's the truth, and I'm sorry, but this is the way I feel, and it's the way what really led me to make my decision. I noticed that let's preface this by saying I am a very conventional, some would say conservative person, and I am very traditional, and I believe in God, and I believe in what I think is right, just, goodly beliefs. And when I noticed that and I played a bunch of different games. I played when I say games, I mean like campaigns, modules, pre-written games like the Odyssey, not Odyssey. That one was a great one. The Dragon Horde, the Dragon campaign, which came in 2 different books. I played the Giants. I played Salt Marsh, and I played a whole bunch of different campaign modules. Like the one where you go under the Underdark, the Wizard one, not Baldur's Gate, but I was going to say Whiterun, the Winter, I don't remember what they call it, but basically there's a whole bunch of different modules in the Forgotten Realms and stuff like that that I ran. And I started to notice that in every single book, literally, there was always a gay couple, a gay character, in every single one of them, which occasionally, that's fine, because that's a reality, right? There are people that are gay. Okay, that's fine. But I don't need Neverwinter. There you go. That's exactly right. With what was the Underdark? There was the well in the middle of the tavern or whatever. That one, whatever. But there was a gay couple in every single module. And then not only was there a gay couple, which I don't mind every now and then there being a gay couple, because that's reality. But when you put a gay couple deliberately for no reason other than just to say that there is a gay couple in this world, first of all, I like to liken a fantasy game to also a medieval setting, right? I like to think of you know, swords and sorcery type role-playing games as taking place in a very old traditional medieval setting. And in an old medieval setting, if there was a gay couple, they would have strung them up and hung them and burned them at the stake or something like that, right? So they would have been underground. But in these D&D games, they are open and flagrant about it. It's in your face. Okay, that's fine. That's just my belief. And then, okay, so I can kind of understand that a little bit, that, you know, maybe someone at the company was gay, and which I believe a lot of them are. They wanted to push that ideology, or that they wanted to prove that they were inclusive. Okay, that's fine. But and I can brush that under the rug, and I can get past that. But then by sitting back and taking a look at these adventures, I started to notice that every one of these adventures had demonic or evil witchcraft style undertones, which as a role player, an old traditional Little Brown Book Dungeons and Dragons role-playing game, right? I played first edition, right? I played back when Elf was a class, you know. The object of the game was you and your friends would go and defeat the monsters, right? And you would protect the village, or you would kill the dragon, or you would slay the demon, or you would you know, rescue the baby from the goblins, or whatever, right? That was the kind of game that I enjoyed playing. But what D&D had turned into was an ideological message tool where the goblin would come and ask you to help him kill the orcs because they were threatening the goblins, or the dragon would recruit you to go steal something from somebody and bring it to them, or you would travel to hell and work with the demons to fight the devils, or something like that. And these games started to blur the lines between good and evil. It started to become less about heroic deeds and more about self-gratification, about portraying your character, you know, role-playing your character, which you should do that anyway, but then that's what the big focus was. And I just lost my train of thought. There's one more thing. Heroic deeds, self-gratification. There's one more thing. There's demonic play. Teaming up with the villains. Playing evil characters were kind of a new thing. Oh yeah. Okay, right. So I picked up 5th edition because the rules in that game were very streamlined. I mean, it was extremely dumbed down. And I don't mean dumb as an idiot. I mean dumbed as in streamlined. Like like you took out all the bloat. You know, you made the game easily digestible and understandable and very little confusion amongst the players. The rules were well written. Okay, so mechanically, I think D&D is actually a real 5th edition, not 5.5. I haven't messed with that. I haven't read it. I don't plan to. But 5th edition was actually very smooth and works well, and it was easy to bring people into that game because they would have an easy understanding of the game. The problem is all the modules that came with that game made the game distasteful in my mind. But finally, having looked at all those modules, I also looked the rule book itself, or I should say the player's handbook, specifically three classes, specifically 3 of the classes really bothered me to no end. I don't mind a rogue, you know, that picks pockets and picks locks and can sneak really well. First of all, they changed the name from thief to rogue to make it more palatable, right? Because originally it was thief. You were a thief class, and now it's not thief anymore. It's rogue, which I'm okay with that because it makes it more palatable. But let's talk about, and I don't mind having this conversation because I know you say I don't have to explain myself, but I want to. And anybody else watching, maybe on the follow-up, maybe watching this, you know, a year from now, will understand my point. And the paladin, okay, the paladin and the cleric, the whole reason why they exist is to serve a deity, right? The cleric gets his powers from a deity, good or evil. You know, it's however you want it to be. You could have an evil cleric, you know, a cleric out there fighting for some evil god. That's maybe not a player. I personally wouldn't allow players to do that, but NPC clerics worshiping an evil god, that's totally fine. Same thing with paladins. Paladins out there serving whatever deity that they want to service. That is perfectly. They're the strong arm of the church, right? They're paladins. They're supposed to be, well, the whole world, the word paladin is, it means pinnacle, or the best of the best, right? So you're supposed to be pure and the strongest of your sect or whatever. But I could see a paladin for an evil god. That's no problem. You would be like his servant or whatever. But when they introduced the paladin of yourself, where you didn't serve a god, you served yourself. I think they call it, I think the terminology in the game was Paladin of Vengeance. That that didn't sit well with me. That bastardizes what a paladin is supposed to be. He's supposed to be a servant to something bigger and more bigger than he is, right? Same thing with a cleric, but a paladin more so. And then they introduced a few other things. Tieflings. Okay. So you're the offspring of a demon. That doesn't sit well with me. And then we'll just leave that alone. And then there's warlock, which means you get power from a demonic being. That doesn't sit well with me. That doesn't sound like a player. That sounds like a villain. And then I think the other one is sorcerer, which is where you get, and I might be getting those two confused because I never allowed players to play these classes. But a sorcerer was someone that, if I remember right, has magic within themselves. And that didn't sit well with me either, because a wizard is pretty much that, right? A wizard is someone that casts a spell and creates magic from the elements and from life in general and plants, and because kind of like a druid or whatever, a wizard can do. It's just a little bit different. But then when you introduce a character that has magic within them, that's all of that is leftist, self-centered. It revolves around their self. You know, there's no truth but power, and all of D&D started to head that way. And I started to think, or I started to realize how corrupt and evil Wizards of the Coast was. Find him. I did that. While traveling in Skyrim, a skilled general assassin, Amorous, Lydia, and I were able to subdue him. I found a note that indicated a man at Workstead. Lydia is insisting we travel there. We did. It's not just D&D. That's true. That's true, but it is happening everywhere, and that is so now. So now, whenever I pick and choose my role-playing games, I really look into it more so than I did before. There's a game out there called Harn. I don't know if you're familiar with it. I really like Harn quite a bit. Okay, so let's see. He said, he told me something, and I thought he gave me a quest for it. Right? Didn't I? I found him. But now I don't have a quest for him. But I still have a quest that says find him. Yeah, I've noticed that my quests aren't completing, or they're not progressing. So I'm a little confused with that. Unfathomable depths. Okay, King of Cowards. Let's click that as well. I'm looking. Okay, I see something. Where'd it go? Do you see it over here? Ah, right there. Okay, that's taking... We're gonna go there. I'm not walking that far. For me, I don't let it bother me. I get annoyed a lot at times because once you start seeing it, you can't stop seeing the signs. I just brush it off and realize it's only a fantasy. That's don't be offended by this, but I think that's the wrong way to look at it. I understand it's only a fantasy, but I'm not going to give money, right? I'm not going to pay people to tell me to sin. You know, if they...
These bandits are vile
If they don't have my... It's totally opposite. It's kind of like Buy America, right? If there's a game if there's a car that's exactly the same, but I could buy American or I could buy Chinese, you know, I'm going to buy American. And it's the same. Now, why? Why would you do that? Right? Because you want to support who you want to support, and I don't want to support evil. I don't want to give the devil any more money. My eyes have been opened. It is just a fantasy, don't get me wrong. And another thing, you could take a set of rules and you know, it's up to the game master it's up to the game master to run it the way he wants to run it. If he wants to run it a specific way, then the game really has no impact on that, right? It's really the player and it's the player and the game master that is telling the story. And so I get it from that perspective. But when it comes to supporting a company, I'm not going to support a company that have those feelings or those ideologies. I'm going to draw this guy's attention. I thought I was. I don't think I can climb this. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying I'm not giving him any more money. And I don't dwell on it. I just move on to a better game. You know? But I'm not going to continue to play something that I know is evil. Or even if I don't know it, even if I suspect it, I'm not gonna play that. Okay, there's a tail right there. Where'd the dragon go? Okay, I think I was just here. Maybe not exactly. Okay, how far away is it? Oh, it's a long ways away. It's getting late. Maybe going right. No. Don't worry about it. I prefer to have a conversation. I don't want. I prefer to actually engage with my audience. I appreciate that, man. No. There's a guard out here. Guard in the mill? That's the worst helmet I've ever seen. Okay, you're wearing a bucket on your head. Those are shakes. I think I should probably... I wonder if there's a bed in here that you'll let me use. Oh, that was a little close. Oh, you got a family.
It's just me and my mother at the mill.
If you see
here.
my good-for-nothing
My father's
husband
gone.
Leifner on
You
your
don't know what
journeys,
happened to
tell
him.
him he's no longer welcome here. Yes? With just myself and one child, it's damn near impossible.
And she's
With Leifner
quit.
gone, it's really put me in a terrible bind. I'm having trouble making ends meet. At this rate, we won't last more than a few more seasons
I'm
at
gonna give her
best.
some gold.
Then I'll just have to sell the old place. He said he was going east towards the border of Morrowind to trade some of our grain to some folks at Broken Helm Hollow. I waited and waited, and he never came back. Probably shacked up with some elven whore. Good riddance to him, I say. If I only knew where he was, I'd sure give him a piece of my mind. Good. If you see him, tell him Grosta said he could go straight to oblivion. He's not welcome here anymore. Remember to tell that bastard I never want to see his ugly face again.
I hope you're not here to start some trouble. I'll
Wait.
fight you if I have to. Mother, I finished cutting at the northern stand. Where do I move on to now?
There's a copse of elms to the east. We could really use that wood.
I was hoping to head into Riften for supplies, but I can do that after I'm done with the elms.
Just be careful, Grolnak. That copse doesn't look safe. If you see any trouble, you run right home.
I'm just gonna hang out in here until daylight. Well, close to daylight.
You need to leave.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you letting me hang out for a few hours.
Help!
Well, the guard was working it. Alright, we're going somewhere. I don't know what this place is. Somebody cut a tree down. Now this is woods. This is interesting. re-enchanted my weapon.
Look! It's the entrance to a dwarven city! I've heard stories.
Whoa, I almost just walked off the cliff. Okay. This looks like a cave, not an entrance to a dwarven city. But, hey. Give it a shot. Yeah, so just to cap everything off and just stop the conversation, I know that a lot of people could be offended or disapprove of what I just said, but I know that there are more people.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
That feel the same.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Now I have this lexicon that apparently that group there, that adventuring party, had stolen, and she wants me to return it because I guess it's cursed, maybe? She said it was burned.
You won't get away.
Let's let Jordas have her way. I have so much dwarven scrap metal I don't need anymore. But the gold I could use. You know what? It's been a while since I did a save. Let's see. That only goes.
This place is unbelievable.
Wow, that's impressive.
Avanchenzell is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the dweller.
So they're kind of giving me a clue, like, that's the direction we're supposed to go. Not necessarily this way. That's my way to go. Exploring.
Come on, let's go.
I'm improving my blocking skill. Thanks for saving stuff. up. Wait, why are you two fighting?
Somebody help! Someone do
Enjoy
something!
your last breath.
Help!
Are you prepared to die?
I'm getting out of here.
That's what I'm talking about. I got the ability to mind control. Oh, I should say calm them down, or what's that? What is the placate? There's a door. There's a bunch of more scrap. There's a skeleton with 7 gold on it. Nowhere, ladies. The door is barred from the other side. Okay. I see how it is. It'll force me to go the other way. Of their steam. If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to develop my blocking skill. I just stand there and block. When it starts to look like I might need to throw a sword blow, then I will. These guys shoot light, and blocking's not going to help with that.
Nothing!
Oh, there's a chest in there. Yikes. Great sort of cowardice. The magic sword, and I'm just leaving it in the chest.
Let's go.
Try to jump.
Someone do something.
Get loose! Get loose!
I need sapphire. I need one sapphire. We're getting lower. Saying? Am I saying chop, chop, chop? It's kind of what it sounds like. That's old Jim with that. Two more up here, right? Oh, okay, I must have knocked off the edge. Gold. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but I know I'm supposed to return this, this artifact. No, it's a good place to save. Keep going.
It is planning on starting a fire.
Metal fiends ignoring us.
Avanchenzell is waiting.
Wait, he responded to me.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Vanguard plate armor. Alright, there's a sapphire. Alright, we are all set to make you another circlet. What the heck is that?
I'm getting out of here.
I have a crossbow, so picking up those bolts might be a smart thing. I'm gonna have to unlock all these.
Yes? I told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damn lock.
Iron? Okay, I'll take it. Garbage? Yeah, I'll take it. Gold? Damn it. I might be able to learn that. Take it because you never know, I might be able to learn it. Candy?
I've got your back.
I need you to carry some of this treasure we're picking up.
What do you want me to carry?
I want you to carry the bowl, a couple of these common soul gems, dragon scales, I wonder if I give her that, is she going to put it on? Yep. That's alright. You put it on. You equip yourself with that. That's fine. Looking for stuff she could carry. Yeah. Magica. Ring of recharging. Oh, now she's starting to get full. Okay. I don't like the look of that dragon plate, but
let's get going
what
then.
can you do, you know? Wait, how did we get in here? I think we came in that way. I guess when we get attacked, we'll find out. Yep. She's like, hell yeah, I'm putting it on. Armor conjuring. It's worth quite a bit. It's probably warmer too. Look at that. Look at that buzz. I'm hearing some buzzing down here. Did they put this here just for us? Nope.
We eat something. It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a function cell size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
That's the one that gave it to me. Okay, I don't know how I'm seeing like visions of the past, but it's cool. Maybe it's because I'm carrying the lexicon. Whenever there's a door, I try to like an open path. I try to hit the open path. I'm not making any potions down here. Don't have enough ingredients to do any of that anyway. No, I didn't want to take that. I'll put that in my backpack. That's actually pretty cool. We got a guardian just hanging over there. Urn over here. Yep. There it goes. Now, remember, we passed a door that we didn't go through. You don't want to go back to it. And we're getting pretty far away from that door. I don't want to forget. Feeling there was something. Where am I help? Help me out. Candy. Look at her mouth. Candy, hook him in. Hook me up. I don't want to drink a potion. And I don't want to use my own magicka. But I guess if I have to, what would it be considered? I could teleport the pet or the nymph? No, I'm not gonna do that. Here it is. Okay, if the door is trapped, there's gotta be something. Gotta be something good in here. A bunch of scrap. Oh, that's a good fire resistance. I'm gonna learn that. Oh, and there's racial illogic. That's going to my library. this is where we didn't turn back. She hits it with a calm spell, which means it won't attack. That's her go-to spell.
Force Brother!
Another spider over there. Might be the same one. Down. Wait, do Nexus mods work on Skyrim still? Or is this the Bethesda mod store? It's actually a mixture. It's both. I got some of the mods from Bethesda.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping,
but
I said they were waiting.
All the mods listed are from
for
Nexus.
someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
Because the anniversary edition came with some mods, and I had bought some mods way back in the day, and that's still on my account. I'm not searching these things. I gave up. We're just advancing it west. And yeah, they still work. There's people still putting them out, actually.
Huh? Someone do something.
What are you doing? Big boy. Oh, it's true. Centurion. Well, you want to return back. I left him where he died. I think I bought one of these actually.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan! Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the Lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan.
Okay, there's a symbol on that door. Avon Chisel Boilery. Yeah, I
You're
use
close
Nexus.
now. Can you hear the Lexicon calling out?
Through the app. What's
So we
the
grab it
program
and we get
called?
out, right?
Vortex.
Once we have the Lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the Lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
I didn't mean to attack you, sorry. And I need to recharge their weapons, because if my weapon looks like it has no charge. I'm using the Elven Sword of... Yep, it has no charge. Now it's good. Yeah, now my sword has actually got that little glow to it. What do we got here?
We're almost there. I can hear the Lexicon. Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
I got what's that blade covering you up? Like, really?
I don't like where this is going. I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there. Run, damn it!
Another sapphire. They were trying to get. What did it do for you? That door that was barred from the other side. This is going to take us to the balcony, if I remember right. And then from the balcony, I should be able to fast travel. Well, I could just jump down and walk. like it cleared up. Okay, so he's on the backside of Riften. I don't know why the door is pointing over in this direction when actually it's right there. Yeah, so that door is actually in the wrong place. Now there was a mod that I used in one of my previous early playthroughs because quests started to break and I couldn't complete them and stuff like that. And so there was this mod that has something to do with cleaning up your quest log.
Carnivorous rabbits?
Goblins. Yeah, I think goblins, to answer your question, come from the Bethesda store. Okay, there's got to be more than one of them. Yeah, they blend in with this terrain. I'm not going to worry about it. That must be Largashbur.
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
Like, is that a little cave there? It doesn't look like it. I don't know what it is. A rabbit. Rabbit's like got somewhere to go. A lot of rabbits over here.
something.
About? So we're basically going on the other side of this hill right here. That's pretty steep. That's like, that would be really hard to climb. Let's move that to a little bit closer area.
Somebody help!
Wait, are we missing somebody? Where's Jordis? Did she get stuck on geometry or something?
Damn you!
Won't get away.
He kicked him and then stabbed him. Okay, Jordis is not with us. If she doesn't teleport to us, nope, here she goes. She's gone. All right. I was starting to wonder, Jordis.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I want that hat.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again. Never should have come.
Hat. Where is it? Tricorn. How come it won't let me go up and down with this? Wait, something's not right. Maybe it's because I got the weapon out. Yep, I have that. That's the reason. Is that's baller. I don't know. It has no armor value, but that's okay. No, I can't wear it. It has no armor value. I was wearing an ebony helmet 48. Head, here we go. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Oh, pretty close. I don't trust the door icon.
Clearing out the bandits will make the world a safer place.
Agreed. Oh, there's a door right there. Whoa. Is that a spider? Oh, it is. A couple of them.
Spider!
See, that's not in this cave. It might be in the cave, though. That's the... Let's go look not in the cave. Nah, it's gotta be inside that cave. What does that say? Broken helm?
I don't like where this is going.
Now, this is nice.
Wait, I'm just reminding you to get attacked.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
That girl's kind of busted.
Need something?
Need something?
Yeah, she's kind of busted.
Ah! What was that?
Do something. God, no! Ah! Hey!
White run!
I wish Star Citizen looting was this fast. think I have that book, but we're going to add it to the library anyway. I know I don't have that book. That.
So, any luck finding my louse of a husband? No, it can't be. Oh my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me. I feel so stupid. I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing. What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you.
Iron war axe. But don't blame yourself.
Thank you so much. This means a lot to my family. I'm having trouble making ends meet. I'll tell you what. Just for you. Let me be your whore.
Oh, what? No. No. I'm sorry I don't have the time right now, but I will come back. I'll give her 100.
That's okay. We'll find a way to get by. Safe travels.
Good. I was wanting to give her some gold anyway. Okay, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Guess what? We are going to fast travel home. Drop off what I'm not using. And then we're going to go ahead. I'm just going to unequip everything and then we'll log out for the night. Because I've got some work I need to do before I do my morning stream. I have a wargaming stream. I'm going to be building some terrain for my wargaming table, and I'm going to live stream all that. So if you want to come back, I'm going to probably be doing that around 9 or 11, sometime in that neighborhood. Okay, I picked up a bunch of magic items. I was wondering if I could learn their enchantments. I only want to learn their enchantments for the skill. Nope, not that one.
Solitude's harbor is the great...
There. I get stuck behind the door every time I open it on this side. There you go. Brush her aside. Go down to the weapons room. Not really a weapons room. I keep everything in this chest right here. Whoops. Elven armor of conjuring. Wait, before I do any of that, let's use the smelter. See if I can break anything down. I can't. That's the Vanguard plate. Ooh, I don't know if I want to take them apart. I do want to take this apart. That's just from iron ore, so that's fine. The tricorn will get me steel? Oh, sweet.
I've got your back.
Okay, I'm gonna take this from you.
What do you want me to carry?
And I'm gonna give you that plate. What'd you just put on? You put on the Vanguard plate. Okay, that's what I was wondering. What that looked like on you. I think that's what I was wanting to see. Yeah, Vanguard plate. Didn't look that good.
Let's get going then.
Now this workbench. The kite shield requires steel ingot. And bring it up to 46. And I have 45. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna switch that out.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
I'm gonna take that shield, and I'm gonna give you the blades shield.
Lead on.
Now, I've already given... No, I didn't. I think you're already wearing an invisible helmet. Why aren't you wearing the Trellic gauntlets? Because you're wearing the... Because you're wearing the samurai gauntlets. Okay. Let me take some stuff from you. Apparently you're way down. Really? Whoops, that's okay. It can go in there. Okay. Oh, you love the soundtrack? It's very calming. I must have missed it. I don't remember what weapons they're carrying.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Are you carrying the hallowed elven sword, and you're carrying the blade of Valkyrie? But we can take that from you. And I'm going to give you Dawnbreaker.
You lead. I'll follow.
Oh, you heading out?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess it's 5 o'clock, yeah. Trying to lighten my load, but also a little bit of organization here. Okay, I think we're good down here.
Huh?
Door's open. Don't look over there. They're skinny dipping. No. I came up here for strong box. Do you have a ring?
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
You have an amulet of Akatosh. You do have a gold ring, but you're not wearing it. Because you got a ring of recharging, which is 40%. I'm about to upgrade you to replenishing. There we go.
Let's get going then.
All that jewelry, I could probably just sell it and make a killing. Like sapphire rings, they're 500 each. This thing's 1200. Whoa. 900. Whoa. think I've lightened my load. There it is. I'm down to 180. Got a spell tome of flames. Nobody really needs to know that. Hey, Golf. Good morning. Hope all is well. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm getting ready to log out, actually. You got me at the end of the stream. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Cleared out some of my quests. I still have a fairly long list of quests, but some of them I'm not able to finish. Like these 4 I should be able to finish fairly quickly. Balance of power. Dragonborn. Pets. The pets is also probably down in the Ratway, I think. I don't know about that. That's finding the Elder Scroll, which I think advances the quest, the main objective, the main quest, so I'm trying to avoid that quest. This one will take me to 4 Dwarven Ruins. I found this guy, that's why you can see it's bullet pointed, but it doesn't. He even told me that he was hired by some person and it didn't advance the quest, so. This one doesn't tell me, she doesn't tell me where her flute is, just to go get it back for her. Angler acquaintances, he wants me to fish, right? And then this guy, I could steal the land deed from Gizly. I tried persuading her, and I tried to purchase it from her. Purchase was 8,000 gold. I can't afford that. I have just under 2,000. And I tried stealing it, but she was awake and staring at me, and there's no way to pickpocket her. I don't even know if it's on her. It might be in a lockbox or something. So when I get closer to 8, I hate to spend 8 grand just for a quest, but especially for the Thieves Guild, I just don't feel it. So I think I'm going to I'm going to add one more mod about hiding quests. That way I can hide the quests that I'm not working on. And then, well, hey, let me see if I can do it right now while we're on stream. Let's go ahead and do a hard save. Exit. To the desktop. And then what I use is Vortex. Vortex is how I install and upload my mods. And they have a link that takes me to Nexus mods to acquire mods and search. I'm going to type in quest. And I should hit enter. And let's go with view all. Even better quest objectives. Nope. Buxom wenches. No. Parthenax quest expansion. Whose quest is it anyway? What is that? Swaps the quest items cannot be removed. No, I don't want that. I don't want something that cheats. I don't want to cheat. Improved companions? No. Quest line tweaks? Maybe. But I'm not what side quests of Skyrim. Perform radiant side quests for almost any NPC. Nope, not that. Quest books. Quest expansion. Recover disappeared quests. No, that's because there is a quest maximum in the game. Quest journal fix. Okay. Wait, what is this? This is a new mod. It just came out a year ago. Let me read this. This mod patches the quest journal file such that difficulty persists when you change. Okay. On top of that, the original persistence fix only. No. Nope, don't want that. It's a fix to a quest journal mod that you might have installed previously. The Wheel of Time, based on the fantasy book The Wheel of Time. Nope, don't want that. Even though that would be fun. A fishing overhaul. Experience. Quest markers restored. Maybe that's something. Adds quest markers to quests that were previously missing them. That might actually fix things. The mod adds quest markers to quests that were previously missing. Simple as that. Currently covers the following quests. Return to your roots. Impatient. Forgotten Veil First Edition. Drowned Sorrows. No, I don't recognize those quests. Skygerfall? What is this? This is alternative start. Daggerfall. Okay. Quests are in Sky. Even better quest objectives. A patch to resolve quest conflicts between even better quest objectives and quests that are in Skyrim. Well, guess what? I don't use either one of those mods. Hide your quest. Okay, this must be the this looks like the one I used before. Okay. Allows you to hide any quest in your journal. Comes with an easy to use MCM. Yeah, this is the one I used previously. You last downloaded this file in 2023. Okay, works with every mod. Safe to install. Comes with an option to automatically show or hide new objectives for hidden quests. I didn't remember that. Comes with an option to automatically also an option to automatically show or hide all finished quests. Tips. After making a change, you'll need to close and reopen the journal. Okay, I'm going to add this quest and this file. What is that? Wait a second, it's asking me for my age. Yeah, I was born in 2025. Okay. It was asking me to buy Skyrim Special Edition. That's crazy. Okay. It took me to a Steam thing. Okay, so I'm downloading it right now. Checking Vortex. Higher quests. It's deploying. I'm still going to look at some of the other ones just to see if there is a one that'll fix quests from progressing. I wonder if I should change the word. Quest journal overhaul? What is that? A complete revamp of the quest journal, bringing up the modern standards with quest categorization, location tracking, ability to hide completed quests. This a complete revamp of the quest journal. Location icons. You know what? I'm gonna install this one too, but I'm going to I'm gonna install this. It looks pretty cool. But I'm only going to activate one of the two that I just... Okay, what does it need? Scale form translation. Okay. Okay, so I'm installing scale form translation and the overhaul. So there's 3 mods that I just installed. Scale form translation, which is a required mod for the overhaul, and then quest fixes or hide quests. Where's the hide quests? Because I want to disable it. I only want to have the overhaul running. Hide your quests. Let's disable that. Hang on, bear with me. I don't recognize the... Maybe because I didn't click on it? Okay. Okay, I didn't click on it. It's now installing. It's deploying. It's checking against other mods. And we're launching. I want to see what it looks like. All right, guys, here we go. Hopefully it restores. This helps. We're up to save 59. That didn't look like a samurai sword, it looked like a wakizashi. Okay, so we're in and about. Now, journal. Ooh, look at that. Okay. This is the overhaul. Main quests. Side quests. Factions. Completed. That's failed. I didn't fail that quest. Oh, it counts as it's failed even though it was... Oh wait, it was supposed to be failed. And then if you hover over it, okay, it shows speak to Maven Blackbriar. Locate the bandit, and I see it's got check marks in the diamonds. Okay, so what's the one? King of Cowards, right? Yeah, it's got a check. Find. But it doesn't... I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so speak to her, help her get her food. When I clicked it, that highlighted. Okay, okay, okay. Anglers. Elder Knowledge. Learn the location of Elder Scrolls. Dragonborn. Search for Marak. And Dawnguard. Okay, these are all main quests. I didn't know that. See, I'm glad. See, I want to do... Now I can actually say we're going to do side quests. Or we're going to do... whatever. Okay, this King of Cowards, I just selected it. Having finished that, wouldn't you think that that would... Oh, and then you got hide completed. Miscellaneous objectives. Toggle active, which... the same thing as clicking on it. Okay. Show on map. What's Q? Okay, miscellaneous objectives. This is good. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Now, if I hit the map... Oh, I hit the wrong button. It doesn't show him on the map. Okay, let's pull up the new journal. Get rid of that. I'm just gonna click on Elder Knowledge because I know there's an icon for that. And there it is right there. Learn Elder Knowledge. Okay. A lot of undiscovered country. Oh, we're definitely not doing that. I think we'll talk about this dampened spirits. We'll do Riften quests when we return, which will probably be tomorrow night. I'm logging out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. What we're going to do now, well, I'm going to do a hard save now that this quest journal is working nicely. We'll, wait a second. Oh, Maven. Yeah. So, I'm going to log out. Well, I'm going to prepare for my morning live stream, which is called Wargaming in Miniature. What I'm going to be doing today is working on building some roads and rivers for my Freeman's Farm American War of Independence game. So if you're interested in seeing how I make my roads and rivers, please come back around probably 10 or 11. But if you like and subscribe and hit the notification icon, you'll be notified when I do start the live stream. And but between now and then, I got to get my table ready to do I need to clear it off basically so I can use it as my work table so that I can do these roads and rivers. Plus I need to kind of design how I want my roads and rivers to look shape wise before I start cutting the felt and everything like that. So there's a little bit of work that I need to do, and between now and then, while I'm doing that work, I need to be finishing the last 2 battalions for Freeman's Farm. I have them based already. I don't know if this will focus, but I've already got them based, 6 per base, and this one has the flag on it and everything. But I've got 6 bases here that I need to put a little grass on, a little flock. So once I get that done, I can continue on with my preparations for the terrain that I'm going to be working on. But all that's today, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I game, and yeah, I'll catch you in the next one. Hopefully it'll be tonight or tomorrow night, very early. Wait, I think I've got, man, I have the title right there. It says 18. It's not episode 18. That was this afternoon. It is now episode 19. Alright, sorry about that, guys. You guys need to let me know these kinds of things, because I always forget that. I always forget to change that episode number. But alright, I don't think anybody really cares. But alright, I will catch you in the next one. You guys take care.